How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. My name's IceGrenade, and yeah, we're working on an Unreal Engine 5.7 online co-op game. It's Friday. Done with work this week. It's been a good one. And yeah, we've made some great progress in the evenings on this project. There's still a lot of, I guess, design and some layout improvements and tweaks to make before we're set on things. And I probably want to work on some of the POIs, point of interest, some of the main locations on the map, just like instead of this garage or fuel station just being a cube, we'll actually give it like a door and like a desk and a little bit more refined of a layout. So for example, this is the gun store, it's just a cube, compared to the general store, which we've now got like a desk, we've got someone representing where the shopkeeper will be, we've got a sound in here, we've got some lighting, we've got some shelves, we've got some placeholder vending machines. Yeah, this is what I would call a very basic block out, just to get an idea on proportions, sizing, basic layout. It's not like, the end result won't look anything like this, I imagine, but it helps us have something to talk about, because when you're talking about a cube like this, then as a team it's quite hard to convey what you want and to make decisions on it. Whereas if you have something like this, then you can get a bit of a consensus going between everyone, and the guy working on the code might be like, oh, actually, I don't want that many vending machines, I think we should do this, that, or the other, and that way you've got more to talk about. So the quicker you can iterate on design work and get just something in, doesn't need to be beautiful, the better it is to make better content. You don't want to spend like a day or two or a week making something and then find out that it doesn't fit what you're trying to do, doesn't line up to the code or something. So yeah, that's how we're doing it. We're gradually building up the complexity of the block out here. Start off very high level, just very, very basic, and we're getting into sort of mid-level now, starting to build out some areas a little bit more. So yeah, man, pretty cool stuff. Today I'm going to start off improving the driving layout on the map, and then depending on how much we get done, I might start doing some of the job layout or building some of the content around the map. How are you all working on the same project? So yeah, that's all we connected by LAN to do that. We're all connected to a server. I'm paying like $12, I think, a month, and you can get a server which everyone connects to. So this project is on a server, which means if I move that and hit save, and then hit view changes, that's the mannequin there. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna move him to save all real quick. Yeah, I should probably check my output log, make sure it's not like erroring again, because I'm the admin on the server. But then I made a separate account for myself to work from. Yeah. I'm gonna put a copy of him there. Oh, there he is. Okay, added. Okay. Let me just check that's working. Added church lines with new mesh, and then landscape painting. So when we're working on stuff, you check stuff out and you check stuff in, and yeah, that way you're not treading on each other's toes and corrupting files. Yeah, now that's on the server, everyone else can get the change that I just did. How doing, Frio? What's going on? So I have a response to that message about what is the game, because there's certain factors of this game we're going to withhold until release, because it's quite a unique, special idea. So the boilerplate thing is that, yeah, this is an indie game. It's an online co-op chaos adventure for 2 to 4 players. Well, actually, it's 1 to 4 players. You and your friends basically run a struggling company, and this is the town world. And you go off and do different jobs, which will load up into different levels. And imagine, yeah, the idea is that we can break reality a bit. So you have the world, which is kind of like your home base, everything's normal, kind of thing. But then as you go into jobs, like you can get very fictional and crazy with it. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of fiction. Yeah, I don't want to give away the proper idea, but yeah, you got to try and stay alive. It's very physics based, and yeah, it should be quite a fun game, to be honest. At the moment, oh, have you seen the fingers on the first person? Crane, have you seen that?
Oh yeah. It just completely distorted.
Yeah. Oh, it's like an alien. Man. It's hilarious. Yeah, we doing OG Dizzle? What's up, man? Woohoo! Okay. I want to work on this little jump here that you're talking about. When we last ended the stream, I think I want to add more locations around the map to jump. So what we're going to do here. That actually needs a bit of like weight painting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hide that real quick and just go do a bit of painting. What is that? Oh, okay. You probably want to run that out a little bit like that. Probably like sculpt this out a little bit more. I think I want to make a natural ramp here. I could. Let me smooth that out real quick, see what that feels like. I want to bring that up a bit, so an obvious barrier. Okay. I think we could probably do the same here as well. Okay, let me save that real quick, and then we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, we're doing Max. Well, yeah, our intended audience is is definitely gonna appeal to streamers. Yeah, that's such a good like little rant there. Yeah, we want to appeal to streamers, and we want to appeal to like it's the perfect game that I would want to play. Basically, is how I'm thinking about it. Like everything we're doing is stuff that we're trying to have a good kind of general agreement of things, and we're talking through all the big design decisions together. You know, I'm suggesting stuff, people suggesting stuff, and yeah, we're trying to make what we think will be the most fun, craziest thing that people are going to enjoy. So yeah, man, I think with this I probably want to bring that up a little bit, yeah, and then probably want to bring that up, just like that. Okay. If I make that wood for a second, just so I can like, I'll just make it brown so we know that that's wood. And then I'm gonna hide the foliage for now. I need to figure out where to put the landing. The landing kind of you need to basically jump it a load of times, and then where you end up is probably where you want to put a landing. Yeah, dude. I think we're moving too quickly. Like, honestly, because we haven't even refined the vehicle controls yet. So, if I jump from here, though, how far can I get? You can get on to the. Okay. I think what we need to do then. Off and just go win this now. I'll catch up with the comments in just a second. Yeah, apologies. I'm on my other computer, so I don't actually have all my streaming stuff set up properly. So yeah. Looks great so far. Thank you, Kruger. How you doing, Kruger? What's going on? Welcome. Maxwell the cat. Hello, Unreal Engineered Man. I've never heard of. Hello, Maxwell the cat. Great name. Cats are great animals. So, got one right behind me asleep actually. His name's Gandalf because he's a big grey thing. Big grey beast. Freyo, welcome to the stream. Oh god. Oh god, we're drifting unintentionally. Oh god, we didn't make it. Am I going to move the car, or the truck, or the van, or whatever you call it, like there? Just so that when I'm testing, I don't have to go so far. There's a little bit more aligned to the minimum jump distance that I imagine. Oh no. Oh. We do that again real quick. I'm really bro, fuck. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think I know what the issue is here. I think this roll, yeah, needs to be more like that. I probably want to direct the player a little bit better, so I'm gonna go like that, and then that way, you know, the edge here doesn't confuse them. They kind of know they need to line stuff up, and then because it's like that, I think I'm gonna give them a little bit more room for the corner. So let me move that out now. Probably bring that out a little bit. Sure, I didn't really want to do that. Okay, that works. I'm gonna get rid of the player starts. Oh, there's only one. Wait, did I get? Did I not commit the other one? Or maybe someone removed it. I'm gonna put it over here and just save it locally, so don't mess me up. If I save that, it'll do make writable. Now it only changes it for me, and then I can change the play mode to player start, so that whenever I start it, I can just go like that. Brilliant. Now, yeah, I'm going to turn left at the top. Although I don't have enough force to be able to turn left. I think what I need to do is I need to build a slight gradient on the ramp. Do I want them to be going left though? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. So let's bring up the side a little bit. Maybe bring down that side a little bit. And then just like move it. Cool. And then we're gonna just go like that. Right, now if I hit play, then we can test it out. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I wonder if I can build in a bit of a landing here. That will make it harder, but okay. That was fun. Whatever that happened there. Can't say I've seen that before. Right. Going on, is it? Because I don't usually go off the grid. I thought for block out, I won't care. I've never seen that before, right? That's a really weird thing. Oh, hang on. I've made it a component. Yeah, that was my bad. Slip of the old finger. There you go. Okay, it might be fun in that case to like go like that. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking with this one we can kind of like catch people that fall on the jetty or the pontoon, or whatever you want to call it. So we can go like that. Probably want to like maybe I'll move this down here and then I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, let's just test it out real quick. That was so bad. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh my god. He stuck the landing. Yeah, the vehicle mechanics are still very much work in progress. As is everything, I guess. Okay. I need to spend a bit more time sculpting around here. Like that. Something like that. Wow. Yeah, maybe I'll make a like a natural kind of thing, so do 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 do.
You are my lifeline, the reason I breathe, my love. You give me clear skies, the reason the clouds above. Every song is mine to sing. With you, I can do anything.
Okay.
I should be terrified, 'cause I got a lot to lose.
What do I want to do here?
Whenever I feel, you feel it too. Every song is ours to sing. With us forever, it's just
don't want a little back road there, probably. Okay. Okay. Now my idea is that you might be able to rescue the car here, kind of like a natural, what do you call it? Boat ramp. Cool, something like that. Yeah, buddy. It's great so far. Thank you. 10 out of 10 streamer game. Sponsored by Slenderman. Oh, with the the fingers throw. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to be like that. Well, the collision was moving the water. That makes things a lot harder, but yeah, that's better. Woohoo! We should make an achievement, not achievement, but something that checks that you made the jump and the landing without touching anything else. And reward suit. Yeah. Just put one on the rock, please. Not doing it. Hold in, K Gaming. Oh, it's on sale, that game. Oh, that's cool. These have achievements. One for collectibles. Yeah, I definitely want to have achievements. Okay. Do I want put in there? Do I want to build in there? Do you want to build in there? We're going to put on the side here. Hold in. Sam mate. Sam Nate. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm using real life as a way to figure out how to lay stuff out. So here we got a road, and then we got a little bit of like a gravelly car park, and then a little structure and a sign and stuff, and some fencing. I really like that, and that's making me think that that would actually be pretty good here for how we design this space. I'm gonna have a look at that. Okay. Ask for. Okay. So that does come down to here. Like that. That works. Half. sure about this bit here. Like that. Ooh, we do have like a little monument type thing here. Like a yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where's that spline mesh tool? BP, there we go. Gonna get rid of that one. Type in fence. My thumbnail size is really small. Here we go, extra large. Really, still small, okay. Fence. That's fence 3. I think that needs to be Y, and then we need to rotate. Here is it? 90? Minus 90? Get the resolution up a little bit. Get a little mannequin. So we have a reference for scale. Where are you, you little bastard? There you are. Pretty good. Pretty good. You want it a tad bigger there. 1.2. Split up. And then the material, you can set to the master material. And let's see how this goes. Kind of imagine just like going like this. Go round and round and round the rules. Yeah. Very stretched. Probably all of those up. Ground's so uneven, brother. I don't want a bear here. You don't have a bear, do you? Crane.
Like a bear sculpture.
Yeah, like a grizzly bear standing up that I can use as a monument.
Yeah, I can make that.
But
I'll write that down.
It's super low prior, to be honest. Let me see what we got, because I can just probably put something here. Do. Oh, some of the meshes normals are inverted. Or quite a lot of them actually.
Oh, is that a...
The
Yeah, they
real.
shouldn't be inverted. Is it a UCX? Is that just like the collision asset?
Oh yeah.
That looks like
Yeah, it's the
the collision
UCX.
asset, yeah.
Yeah. Why? They shouldn't be in the project. I don't know.
I think if I renamed an asset and then didn't rename the collision, then they import it separately.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, some of it might be off. And if you notice, I tried to check to make sure objects had collision, but you know, I don't think I tested all of them. So we might have to replace some if they imported wrong or whatever. But yeah.
Fair enough. Cool. I want to go blueprint class, actor, BP, giant windmill. Moving. I'll just. I can grab those two. Stack mesh, windmill, add static. Windmill blades. Windmill. I need to add a socket. Didn't really work, did it? I've used this before and you just don't have to do anything, it just works out the box, so I don't really know why that's like maybe they're here. Oh, it is rotating. Yeah, it's just... Place that to width. There we go. Okay, and then I've got to change it so that pivot translation. Let's try that one. Why are you doing this? Okay, just need to recreate it. Seems like it. The replace thing messed up. Which is great. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, show what's up, man. Dope. Cool. Flatten that bad boy. Okay. Oh. was a bit of a sidetrack thing there. I'll show you guys a cool trick actually. You can add the physics to stuff. And then add like as many as you like. They're not clipping, are they? Oh, they are clipping. Let me... Well, they're not clipping. And then you can do this. Simulate. What is the oh, that's why they're not going in there. Let's do this temporarily. Okay, let's put a master on there. Hey, get off my screen. I need a cube to stand on so I can verify this. There we go. And then you can grab them all like this. Like that, and then you can go to the modeling mode. Oh, you can't use it while simulating. Okay. You used to be able to do this. Edit. Okay, there we go. And now they're all like that, where they were. It's brilliant, right? I think there's one of the bottles around here or something. Oh yeah, there. Okay. Nice, it crashed. Yeah, bastard. Why, bro? We were that close. I love that little trick. Using the simulate to get stuff to fall in place and then pausing it, saving the state, and then using that as the mesh. So you can do some really cool stuff with that. Like instead of making a pile of gold coins for like something, have we got a coin? No, we haven't got a coin. Like what's a good example here? Just, oh, it's already okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's on a group now. Okay. And then probably like, I don't know, get rid of that one, that one. Yeah, it's really dumb. I don't know why I'm doing a toilet here. I don't want a toilet here. I want a bear, but I don't have a bear. Okay. Yes. Master. Definitely do that trick here as well. Okay, if I do this now, do simulate. Hey, there's really cool music in here, by the way. What do you guys think of the music in the shop? I'll play it in just a second. Yeah, let me know what you think of the music. I'm gonna press play. Astro missed the last few tunes. You wish it back? Oh, okay. I think I don't want to work on the casino. I do a bit of a block out. Very basic lockout work, yeah. Alright. I really want to work on the casino, but it's not a high priority item. I should really be working on top location. Block out. But now, do. I'm going to start working on the main location. Oh, shall I start working on the framework for loading? I mean, yeah, let's do that. Got a trigger. Simulate. Okay, let me set this up. Right. Blueprint class, actor, BP, level, job, enter. Alright, game mode. Okay, that's good. Is that like a specific print screen? Let's see if that prints out till great. I don't know if I can do anything. I've got to disable all messages, have I? Ah. You mean I can't do that? Is that 0 and underground? No. Right, rightio. I might leave that to. I guess it's not a stream level. Level, yeah, level. Load. Oh, I haven't set a bloody. Okay. Component. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I was doing something. Level. Level streaming game load. Yeah, level. Level. Might not for that in. I want to do that. Level streaming. Bang. It works. There's a level. There it is. Okay. 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 Set location. Okay. Get player start actor. Player start. What happens here should teleport me as well. Bang. Okay, no. It's not teleporting me, but it should. But alright. My leg. Bang. Oh! Where am I? Okay. Go. Go. And then what I need to do is unload the other level. So unload. Level. Need the opposite of that. So I need unload level instance. My name. Demo. Demo 01. Cool. Bang. Oh, well, it's still visible. Damn it. Okay. It's not that one then. Let's try unload. Two level by. No, it's the same one. Unload. Unload primary asset. Unload. Actors, unload. Tag. Show me what you got. What I probably need to do. Let me get rid of you. Is load this level. Yeah, unload level. Stream by name. No, that one's bigger. Green's back, by the way. Oh, how long has it been black for? Why did no one say anything? Oh, I don't think it's been black long. Yeah. 'Cause I'm like having between stuff, maybe. No. Wait, how long has it been black? Have a look. Why is this window so big? Oh, it's been black for ages. 30 minutes. Why did no one say anything? My bad. Hey, doing live over some man. Are you doing a super job? Yeah, that's my bad. I'm getting level loading working. I think I need to make the... I need to change here a little bit. So... yeah, at the moment, this level kind of like... This level needs to load in, basically. What I kind of need to do is do like level and call it like main menu. Like that. And then make like a main menu that copies this... save that. Yeah. Yeah, let's just create a quick one. Quickie. Alright, I'm gonna just throw something together real quick, so yeah. Alright. Give me a wall. Give me a wall. Yeah. Give me a wall. Yeah. Give me a wall. Yeah. Where's the ceiling? I need the roof. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, like a glove, buddy or pal. Okay, let's change that to our window. You as well. Don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. It's just the main menu. Test logic thing. Yeah, give me some of that. There we go. Wafters is what they are. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. I have not set that. The game mode. Set the game mode. Gotta go and set the game mode. That is good. Right, sweet as a nut. Beautiful, lovely old jubbly. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta do strict box selection. So, oh no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do this. They got rid of the strict box selection being default, like a default thing in Unreal. You used to just sit up here, like at the top of the thing, and now it doesn't anymore. Okay, so this is good. This is what I wanted to do. And then I got the job entry thing here. I'll put like a cylinder here so we know where this is. Yeah. When you enter this, what should happen is it should load the job cottage, but what we want to do is we want to unload the current one, or hide it. So when you do like this, where you unload sync unload context. I'll do that. Don't know this one. Oh, it's a world partition. Okay. Yeah, so I can set that up. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Can we go to world settings? Just to world partition or world position. No, maybe I don't want that. Okay. Tag. I think everything here we can add a component tag called main menu. So just go like that. Okay. It's gonna be a bit silly, but oh. Get tagged. I'm gonna call this main menu actors. Adding array. Get tag. Needs to be a tag. Really what I want to do there. I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Now I can just hide this. There's going to be a much easier way of doing that. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Player start tag. Let me just call these job. Job. Okay, so for this I should be able to get player start. That's not really what I want to do. Get actor of class with tag player start tag job. Okay, so I want to do that. Come on, yellow bastard. Get there. There we go. Pick random. Get location. That in there. Kinda beautiful. Rotation, probably want to get yeah. There's probably a get actor, location, and rotate on there. Okay, never mind, mate. Yeah. Now when we enter this bad boy, it can work. What are y'all doing wrong? Set. Location. Player start. Oh, we kind of need is it that it's not loaded fast enough? So we're not actually loading quite yet. Should be spawning here. Access none, trying to read. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I want to toggle a breakpoint here and put this over here. You did say it. And we had to see what you're doing for a while. I don't know if you're hiding on purpose or got. Oh, yeah, my bad. You did say. I just didn't read the comment at the time yet. Okay, it's already teleported us there, so I guess at this point. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Oh. It's kind of annoying, man. I kind of want to. Music goes hard. How we doing, Matt, bro? What's up? I think we just work on this level for now. It's gonna be important. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'm building one of the main gameplay levels at the moment out of a modular kit that I built to speed up development. It's all on the grid and very nice. Snaps together beautifully. And you can go a bigger grid size and just go bam. 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 I gotta put the rotation literally to 90. And just go bam, 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 bam. And it never comes off the grid because I made it properly. That helps. And you make something properly. It's not my first rodeo. Oh no. Ba-da-da-da-da. Save. Oh, let's do play a start. That's my test block there. I don't need it. Don't need it anymore. That is also a test block. So, I think then I'm going to switch that to there. Yeah, that needs changing. When I go from here to here, it's going to mess up my existing uses, but let me move the pivot to that corner. Now when I go like that, I should be able to go that. Oh, I do. Check that real quick. Da 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 da. Down the stairs. Hello. Back up here. Back around here. What's this in here? Right here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Make some nice side stairways pieces that I can use. Bring that through to there. Oh, I don't think I can put that there. So like up one. Yeah, I might need to make a half ceiling height piece. How's that character coming along?
It was a bit of a struggle because it wasn't doing X to the tree for some reason, and hopefully it's gonna apply. I just I'm weight painting it with the mirror modifier on, so hopefully when I apply that it goes to the other side. But yeah, it's coming along, just slowly working at it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Seems like the topology is all good for the joints and everything.
Constantly hollowing, cutting brushes. You can make a kit like this and just build stuff. I've got a tutorial on building kits. So the hell building kit. Definitely worth checking that out. I might move this ball over. Maybe this will work. Look. Do you want to do 45-degree angle walls? It's get a little complex, but it's not like look a lot nicer. Right then, let's do it. Dude, I've been in Unreal for like 7 years, and I didn't realise if you press H on something a second time, it reveals it again. I've been pressing Shift Alt H. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I wanna do. Yeah. Boom, boom. Then grab like that. Okay, so I should be able to go like that now. Oh, not awful. Not awful. Lucky! How we doing, man? What's up? Just want to think about how big we want the world. We make a few versions and then we just like see what we like. We get rid of all the player starts. And then the sun. Call that like a small house for now. Then we can like, right, go over like here. I'll just go crazy and make like a massive complex. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Panda Rock? You doing alright? I think we can leave that there. Leave that one. Let's put one of them. There. How's this feel? Mm. Alright, I need... Ain't it? Yeah. Logical, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. How you doing today, Logical? You doing right? Are you good? Good. Chilling, working on perk coolers instead of machines. That's pretty cool. I like cooler boxes type thing. I like the sound of that. Way too much movement. See where we're at. Yeah, depending on how we code our AI, like our NPCs, that'll determine how big we need the rooms and how kind of open and tall they are. So I need to kind of hold that off a little bit. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try 4 angled rooms as well. See what that feels like. But now. Oh, Z-Link, what's going on, man? We're gonna co-op online game. How you doing today, Z-Link? I'm doing right. Did you make the building kit using block out? Yeah. So the first thing I did was make this kit. And it's just some engine basic shapes that are set to the metrics that I want. Nothing fancy. Oh, let me do that. Cancel. Oh, let's check this out. What am I checking out? Logical. I'm looking. I don't see any messages or anything. Can't wait for you to get the character in the game, Crane.
Yeah. Should well, I just really hope this mirror modifier actually mirrors my weights properly. I'll have to do it again, but I might have to. Either way, it should be done until, well, the next hour. That'd be interesting though, because I gotta rig the head a certain way. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that.
Can I show your stream on the screen?
Yeah, go for it.
Crane's working on the character, and was it yesterday we were sort of talking about what direction we want to go with the character. So this would be the player characters and the NPCs. So the base sort of humanoid design. Thought about all sorts of different things. Sort of played around with different shapes and ideas. It's what we've come up with so far, and Crane's making a really sort of hyper optimized low poly rig of it at the moment. So eventually we'll allow players to customize some of it. But yeah, man, there's some fun ideas for how like players are gonna talk, and yeah, I can't wait to see this in the game. I like actually playing with this. So with the eyes and the moustache and all that, are you gonna attach those later, or like just they're not attached, so we're gonna animate them?
Right, yeah, I had them as separate objects for now, and I'll probably just parent them. What I'll do is I'll attach a bone inside each of the eyes, and then I'll parent that bone to the armature.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'll like parent all of these head bones to this head bone.
Yeah. That's looking cool. You might notice there's a giant slice out of his mouth. There is. We have some fun plans.
Do we want the pieces of the head to kind of warp it all normally when it moves, or should it all be like
I was thinking
a weight of one to this bone?
I was kind of thinking that there would be a little bit of like, you know, imagine you're holding on to a big spring and running around. Like the top of the spring might like have to catch up. So I don't know if that answers your question. Yeah. But that's how I see it. So
I think that might be done through physics rather than the actual weights on the bone. Because what I'm talking about is like if you look in this
the mesh being attached down,
you'll see that it kind of goes up, and that makes this top piece not flat. So I think I should probably weight it all one. So this top piece,
whatever you think, I don't know much. Like this part of game dev, like rigging and animation, is like my absolute I don't know, pit of skill pit or whatever you want to call it. Like I don't know much of it. I've painted probably like, I don't know, 10 models in my life, maybe 20. That's it. So maybe more than that actually. But it's the same thing every time. I've never made a custom skeleton. So yeah, whatever you think, man.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
We'll do it.
Yeah, logical. Send me a DM with this link that you're talking about, and I'll have a look. See what you're on about. What is that? Cloudflare. I'll have to check that out later, Lodge. But you'll tell me what it is without seeing it. You've been cooking something. I don't know about doing such a linear design. I'm playing around with a few ideas, and we'll see what we like when we put AI in. I'm gonna do a new design. Make a few. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I hate it when I select the static mesh component, not the static mesh itself. Not making loads of components. Basically making a free tier level that we can connect together. Starting off with the oh, that's alright.
Sweet, the weights did mirror. So I'm just gonna fix a couple more clipping issues and then we're good to go.
Sounds good, man. take long on everything. Then he grabbed like this guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. The main floors and walls in. Connect them up now. Or balls. Actually, let's do that. Try to. Right. Let me do copy that. Put it broken. Cool, and then I'm gonna apply that fracture mode to it. Waffle Jew, how are you? Hello, man. Black path. Yeah. Right there. Not really, I've not used this fraction mode before. Okay, what we need to do is go into acting classes. Nice, man. That's cool. Right, here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm gonna do blueprints here. Blueprint class, actor, DP, floor, full. So I need a few things. I need a fracture, GC. On that fracture rig. Where are you based? Can I put you in there? I can. Beautiful. Actual. Component, we're going to overlap factor. Alright. Switch on fraction. No, let me see what I can do. Enable. Enable gravity, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. And then, okay, we can do that. That works. So on this, we can do gravity like that. Enable gravity, no. And then, set on. This. No, maybe get rid of enable gravity, that's fine. And then do set enabled physics. Maybe it needs to be gravity. Yeah, I don't want that one. Okay, and then instead of that one, I've placed that one. No, not that one. Instead of that one, I've placed that one. Ready? The cat had been sleeping in the room the whole time. He wanted to go. That's what I'm doing, letting him out. Out in the boot. Okay, you should go right here. I'm right. Then as you walk into this, sort of. Except, it's not quite. There we go. Are they? Oh, okay. They need physics collision. Collision. Oh, okay. Data flow graph. I've never made one of these before. To be honest, I probably don't even need this, like, just do like fracture and then new data flow none, then that the meshes. How do I actually fracture it? Uniform, like that, yeah. Not quite what I'm after, but yeah. Load amount. Oh. Bro, what is happening on this? Okay. I need to find this bloody thing. Where do I put it? Here's that one there. Yeah. I'm thinking these. I accidentally changed the movement mode. The hell do I do that? Don't know what happened there. That was weird. Seems to be back to normal now. What the bloody hell's going on here? Yeah, I think I want to do that one. I don't think I set that one up right. Oh no. Oh man. I'm kind of thinking at this point we just like fake it. Yeah, the physics enable's not letting me do it. I'm kind of thinking we just place. Yeah, let me go in here. Delete these two. And then I can just add some I can make something funny here where we do instead of this fracture shit, like, let me just do that. Oh god. Sorry, Mr. Kit. Breaking a lot of stuff. We got planks. Yeah, we got some planks. Yeah, this is good. Master material. Have you checked the collision on the assets you've been putting in?
I checked probably half of them.
I found some pretty weird collisions, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm not surprised some of them are off a little bit. Because yeah, some of the UCXs got renamed. If I just name them back to what the object's named and re-import them, will that automatically apply to the objects already placed or no?
Oh yeah, it should do. I mean, I think there's an option when you're importing, and just make sure that overrides. Should be alright.
Yeah, I could also just fix the collisions and then replace all of that mesh type with the new mesh and whatnot. So yeah, I'll be able to get them. Good.
Oh, I should be doing this inside this blueprint. Location 0. So these have got physics disabled, yeah. And then
Sadda Sema. Yes, Kaya. Sadda Sema. Yes, Kaya.
wonder how heavy this is gonna be, but we'll find out.
You can check those planks right now. So it might even be worth you making new planks that use the that normal map we have for the wood. And I can just make them the same size as what you're using now and just replace assets.
Why are they not there? Oh. I don't understand this thing when you're making a blueprint and then when you view the blueprint in the world, the origin's different. Like it's stuck at 0.
I don't think the transforms in the blueprint viewport actually apply to the world. I think that's what it might be. I don't know.
Oh. No, it's working now. Removable. I think it's an Unreal bug, man. I just
Interesting.
switched it and switched it back, and then now it's working. Which is really dumb.
Which planks are you using?
Wood plank 2-1. Howdy, baby. Hello, hello, hello.
Dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, it's got 71 verts.
It's alright.
Which I mean, it's not terrible, but it's pretty unnecessary for wood planks. So I'll just go ahead and I'll make new ones and replace it. I'll just use straight up cubes with the normal map.
Okay.
But yeah, keep using them for now. I'll just scale it to that same size.
Random integer range. Min 0, max 100. And then you just do this. If you hold B and click, then you can make a branch, and then we want to do or greater than, I don't know, if it's greater than 80 maybe? Then what we want to do is set physics. Enabled. Set physics. I want to do it on actor and then do an array. Set physics. Oh, enable physics. Gravity. Grab one of them as a reference, and then I don't think that's how we do it. I haven't got any LODs set up either. We can set LODs up, but okay. Target. Let's do a variable of all blanks, and that is a static array. For each loop. I wonder if I can just do that. I put them all in there? No. I'll be a cleaner way of doing this. No, I want to do set. Oh, right. It's so dumb. I'm quite bit of a blueprint Bambi, a bit rusty with it. Oh, this shit's right. This shit's right. What I'm trying to do, I've got all of these static meshes over here, and I want to put them into an array so that I can use that array to go through. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let me see if I can. It's gonna work. Yeah, instead of set, I'm using this. I can just do like this. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. How to do it? And then I can do make array, and then just go like this, and then slap all of these together. Right. Beautiful. Curious how heavy this will be. Okay, so no, don't you do that. Right. Sweet. Don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Now we're cooking. Friend. Lol, yeah, correct. Beautiful. Oh, I need to do that. Array element. Yeah. Simulate enabled. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This could be a terrible idea, but I'm all for it. The idea is that we leave these, this is a trap that players can walk over it, and there's an 80% chance they'll be fine. But if they're unlucky, then physics get enabled, we can add some explosions and sounds and stuff. And yeah, it should be quite good. We'll find out what happens. Alright, here we go. Boom, we're fine. Boom, we're fine. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was amazing. Oh, dude, that's great. I thought it wasn't going to do anything for a second. But I need an explosion sound. Out. Let me see what sounds we've got. All filters, audio, Q, yeah. And I'm gonna go here, and then what are these? No. What's the... I guess I'll do. So now I need to go to here and play that sound. Oh. Add that into here. Add audio component. So play that and I don't think it actually added. Let me just add sound. Media sounds, source. No. Play some music. Okay, we can do that. Now, the location's gonna be this other actor. Get relative. Get location. No, I don't like that. Okay, that's better. Well, let's see what happens now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, dude. It was really loud. I didn't expect it to be that loud. Yeah. Yeah, we need to have a staircase going down. Oh, there's a little pixel. Let's see what this is like. Actually, I want to change that sound just a little bit so it's not like too loud. So I'm going to do 0.5. And then I'm going to do 0.5 on that as well. So oh, we're good so far. Ah, yeah, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Let me check the FPS when that happens. Bro, it's kind of crazy because it doesn't always put you down, it like flicks you out sometimes. That was really optimized, like really Bro. That's so good. Right. Crane,
Yep.
have a look at my stream with the audio enabled. Let me know,
Alright.
let me know when
See
you're
this.
watching. Are you watching?
Yeah, just gotta turn on audio. Alright, I'm looking.
So here's our first trap. It's 80% chance that you'll be fine. But there's a 20% chance that it goes. Oh! Oh!
Dude. Nice. We gonna put some like spikes down below, or what are we thinking?
I don't know, but
Yeah, I feel like we could have multiple variations of the strap. Some with like a fireplace below it, spikes, an
yeah.
enemy.
Imagine you're like literally trying to escape, you gotta get back, and that happens, bro. I was fine for a couple of them. Oh yeah, okay, we need to make it a single fire. But yeah, I love how that's worked out. Let's see if
Check out my stream. I got the character in. It's kind of hard to like tell if it's like perfect or not because there's no textures, but it's also like these guns don't show the hand positions on them.
I'm looking now. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, the default pose for the Manny has the mouth like all the
Yeah,
way open for this
facing.
character.
He's also looking down loads.
Yeah, just like when you view it in here, you can see like the mouth is a lot more open than how I
Yeah.
imported it. But it's not bad. I like it.
That's dope.
It's kind of interesting how I put it like offset like that. But yeah, no, it seemed like it worked fine. There's no like weird distortions in the hand or anything like that.
That's sick.
So
That's awesome. Can you set the materials on the side there, like where it says element? Just like,
I mean, we can put it as
is it not the world one or the master one?
oh, I haven't set it
Oh,
in window, I
okay.
haven't set the UVs or anything. And then yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it's gonna need a normal map to get
You need
you
to
know, wrinkles and stuff. And it doesn't hurt to put an individual texture because it's already a skeleton mesh, so it's already gonna be a draw call no matter
Yeah.
what. So I'll probably for all the characters and like skeletal meshes, I'll just put in image files for the textures.
That's awesome. Go in game again, and then just like hit press F8, and you can like detach. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, obviously it's showing the both meshes.
Dude, I mainly want to see what the hands look like on the gun, and they look.
Put in the
look fine.
command.
Obviously, they
Put in the command. Press tilde and then type in slow mo. SLOMO. No W. Yeah. Wait, you got to put a value in after that. Hello.
What are we thinking?
Like 0.2. Alright, now when you look at the AI, it slows it down so you can actually look at the animation. You could probably go, if you press F8 and detach, go into the outliner, and then you could probably hide part of their, like, basically hide their
Their
third person Oh, their first person part.
Actually, I wanted to look at one thing that looked kind of off.
I'm not actually sure if you can do
There's
that.
this like vest in the back, so that was clipping through a lot. That's probably just because he's like meshed inside the other character. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna need custom animations for all the guns and stuff, but I'm just glad they're not distorting the hands. That engineer character that I made, I like actually tried to weight paint that pretty well, but for some reason the hands just kept getting super distorted. So I'm glad that didn't happen here.
Oh, that's dope, man. I think it's really cool. Can't wait to get some material on it and yeah, get
Yeah,
the
I
get the
will.
head moving.
I'll put the UV maps on the master just for like temporary.
Do you have multiple
Um,
copies of the project open? Oh no, it's
uh,
just a bug
I think
in
it's
the.
just Windows. Yeah. Just close out of that.
Oh,
Or
you
do
do.
it.
You do.
I do. It
Yeah,
seemed a little bit.
yeah. That one says
Um,
server unavailable. So
um, yeah. Let me apply some materials.
if you can get a freeze frame of that, like without all the bones and stuff, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I posted something to my Twitter, just like doing a little 360 around the model.
That's dope, man.
I can send you this as well. Just want like a topology screenshot.
Yeah, it's wicked. Really cool.
Just those
Um,
general.
I might do a little. Recording. I'm building a new trap. The 20% chance of that. Oh man. Early days though. Jesus. I need to just record a blank bit. 20% chance of a trap going off. Oh, got lucky on that one. True. Performance seems pretty good. Should check it on the standalone. Very lucky. Cool. And then I want to go to the demo level. Wherever that is. So we're working on the vehicle physics at the minute. and my amazing driving. Oh my god, almost, yeah, did a god jump there. Didn't happen though. Yes, early days working on some fun vehicle physics, but need to get it a bit more arcadey first. Oh god. We are coming up to 2 weeks on the project. That's still quite early. Plug in my controller to fly by. So we're coming up to 2 weeks on the project, and yeah, got a vehicle in, started doing a little bit more block out work, and very, very early interior block out, moving a few pieces around, adjusting the layout a little bit, starting to get some of the gameplay elements working behind the scenes, and yeah, hopefully in the next week getting more gameplay elements in, getting the loop loosely together, a bit of a skeleton of one. A lot of art has been set up, modified, and put into the project. We've got player characters that have been worked on, and yeah, exciting stuff. Yeah, we've also got a cool spline tool that we started using to do some of the repetitive spline stuff, and then a custom spline for the telephone lines. But yeah, working on a lot of the little mechanics at the moment, and tools. We're building the tools that we're going to use to start building the levels with. And yeah, speaking of levels, I started working on exploring some designs for the first level and that you would load into, and came up with a metric system, but also sort of exploring how linear we want to go with the layout, and what sort of hazards and stuff you might come across. And then I've been exploring the actual hazards coded in a very simple, risky bridge that has a 20% chance of that, which behaves very crazy. It's sometimes you get thrown around that room. But that's the aim of the game. We want to get lots of different explosive explosive hazards in. That's just one of many, and we're still testing stuff out, really. So yeah, early days, and yeah, still loads to do. Right. Got a few little clips. I'll smash them together and post it on the old X account. See what happens. progress. Cheers, Ivo. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. But how are we doing? That great child, what's up? Bless, comment, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So I gotta add those videos. For the first. Right, let me have a look. What we've got here. Yeah, we've also got. Yeah, I think these are all back to front, but actually. Let me do. Quick. See, we're working on the vehicle
physics at the minute, and my amazing driving. Oh my god! Almost. See, we're working on the vehicle.
Working on testing what microphone is vehicle this? Physics at the minute, and my it's using the wrong microphone. God damn it! Right, preferences, audio device. Sounds terrible. Well, this is a lot of shit. Audio device. Audio recording device. Microsoft Sound Mapper. I don't like that. Let me try direct sound. Let me try classic wave. There we go. Broadcast stream. Apply. Okay. Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Almost. Yeah, did I got
jump there. Cool. So I can mute that, and then I can just do like a walkthrough, and redo the sound. So focus on yeah. I just get rid of that. There's nothing really good in that clip. Let me save libraries, videos. CO2. Cool. What we got here? Why is rendering in the corner there? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. So it's only about there when I actually start moving. So. Actually freezing, so just gonna unbind that. Keep it short and snappy. Few pieces are. Let me hear what it has to say. Working on. Yeah, I think. Hey, here's another little update clip. Yeah, we're working on the game at the moment, and yeah, everyone's doing all sorts of things, vehicle mechanics and assets and all sorts. Got a vehicle in. That's really shit. I can do better than that. What do I want to say? Here's our little update clip. Nothing special, but I thought I'd bring you up to speed. Maybe I need to list everything out that we've done since the last update. We've added around 500 more art assets. We're working on the player character design. Lots of iterations already. Got a vehicle in and some drifting mechanics, but needs more refinement, more arcadey feel. The world blockout is advancing. Lots of little layout changes. Improved the detail of the blockout in with some quick mock-up interiors. Built a kit, built a blockout, built a modular blockout kit for our main mission levels. Started exploring the size, how linear the layout is on missions, and prototyping some hazards. We've got our first. NPC mesh in. Started. Okay, let me do all that. Interiors. Got a cool spline mesh tool set up to quickly build smart fences. Another lean let me say that line driven, line based. How we doing stuff? Right, to map out my reference board, got the levels, mini bosses, special rooms all planned out, working on some modeling for the rest of the special weapons. Nice stuff. Good stuff, man. Do I show anything else in these clips? Yeah. I think we've just done, oh yeah, so yeah, I've set up a spare laptop for our audio guy who was on Mac and unable to run the project. So now he has a Windows PC and is going to learn how to integrate into Unreal. Kind of like hate writing all the filler words. I prefer writing like bullet points and then doing the filler on the fly. When I'm reading stuff out, what else do I want to talk about? Lots of behind the scenes adjustments. Improved water system. Cool. Improved landscape material, but still temporary. Okay, I'm just gonna talk that through. But before that, let's got a vehicle. Yeah, don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of that. You guys can't really see what I'm editing, so I'm gonna drag this down. Still in the way. Just want to do a really short clip.
If you wanted to see it with textures, I got that on my screen.
Yeah. Oh. need to record a little bit of this. Oh, dude. Can you look down at your hands and move again? That's dope.
Yeah, I'll do all custom animations though, so we won't use like the running or anything.
If we look at the guy.
Just with the trick, yeah, dude.
Dude, the head. The head's breaking like that, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, it seems like it works out. Like,
That's incredible.
yeah. Oh my God, man. Oh, it was showing my hand a second ago while gripping the pistol. I don't know why it
Oh, yeah. Don't know.
it's not showing the right animation now, but
Dude,
yeah, it
that's dope.
seems to be good.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, obviously it's just gonna need custom
Can
animations
you
because
try
the
driving
length
around?
driving around, yeah.
Yeah. What do you look
It's actually
like?
my first time driving in here.
Oh, you've not driven, dude. It's
Uh,
it's so slidey. Yeah, we're gonna make it more yeah, super slidey right now. We're gonna your character in it. Oh god. Oh bro. Yeah, we're gonna make it more arcadey.
is there a way to go third person or no?
Not properly.
Or
I
it's
mean,
just
you
like
can press
disable
You can
third
press
person?
F8 to like
Yeah. I'm just wondering
detach.
if there's a way to like disable the first person mesh.
What for like a little screenshot thing? You
Yeah, I
could
mean,
just
yeah, just to look at it.
yeah go to the character mesh the character, yeah, and then just like in details go type in editor in the search at the top, and then make sure it's this one here, I guess. Do that is editor only, and then save. Oh, is that? Oh, maybe that's going to break stuff.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh, no, do visibility. Sorry, not editor. Do visible. Yeah, rendering there. That one.
okay.
Yeah, and then
Option off.
check that out in game. You press F8, then
Yeah.
oh, let me record that for a sec. Oh, come on, Discord compression.
Yeah. There's clipping on this, but that's expected. Okay.
Can you press F11 and yeah, I just wanted to check it out. You can turn off the nav mesh view by pressing P in the editor.
Yeah, the textures are all off for some reason. I think that's because the UV map. Even though it looks right in Blender, I don't know why the textures didn't come across on the master material right, but we won't be using it anyway.
Is there animations really like mess with the bone, or I don't know?
I think it's just how the lighting's picking up the UV map since it's like not unwrapped properly.
Yeah. Looks like you're under arrest right now. It's like, don't move. Oh, bro. Yeah, they don't have a pistol animation. It's kind of crazy. That's dope.
But yeah, I think the proportions came out good. So
Wait, take a
yeah,
screenshot of that and stick it in the Discord if you can. That'd be cool. That's dope. I'm gonna get back to my little edit. Please have a bank heist. Escape jail missions, bro. I would love to like just tell you everything we have planned for this, because we got some crazy ideas. But if I start talking about what the missions are and what you might be doing, I feel like it's going to give away so much of the game, and I want to keep that a surprise. But I think you're gonna find it cool. What I say is, there won't be jobs that you think. That's probably, even saying that's probably too much. Yeah, man, excited. A bank heist thing is pretty cool though. I kind of like that, even if it doesn't fit our theme. I kind of do want to have some freedom to the game. So, like, we're gonna have a casino, so yeah. So you could just be fucking about in the casino. It's not gonna be a core part of the game loop, but a little bit of an update. Yeah, we are still less than 2 weeks into the project. We've got about 500 more assets put in, and got someone working on the player character. We were up late last night designing what we want it to look like, working on the world. Started doing lots more with the block out, and started working on the missions as well. So we came up with a block out kit to build the missions, and we're sort of figuring out how linear we want it or not. Did some placeholder hazards, and yeah, just starting to build all the little elements of the game. Here's the so set him up with a PC. He's going to start placeholder hazards. I need to move that clip to where I talk about that. But like working on the world, started doing lots more with the block out, and started working on the missions as well. So we came up with a block out kit to build the missions, and we're sort of figuring out how linear we want it or not. Did some placeholder hazards, and so they can go there, and then that one can go there, and then that way. Kit to build the missions, and we're sort of figuring out how linear we want it or not. Did some placeholder hazards, and yeah, just starting to build all the little elements of the game. Here's the player model, and yeah, first draft of it in the game. It's pretty rough, but yeah, it's got a lot of potential. I think it'll be really fun. Also, our audio guy, he's got a Mac and wasn't able to run Unreal without it crashing, so set him up with a PC. He's going to start integrating some Unreal stuff. Yeah, we've improved the water system, the landscape material, lots of little behind the scenes things. We started doing more details, building up the interiors. So we're using a cool spline mesh tool to help quickly build fences and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, out and started working on the missions as well. So came up building up the interiors. So we're using a cool spline mesh tool to help quickly build fences and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, really exploring the layout, making all sorts of little adjustments and changes. And yeah, with the vehicle, we got the vehicle in, but we definitely want to adjust the drifting mechanics and make it have more of an arcadey feel. Anyways, thanks for watching, and yeah, update you some point later on. Peace. Cool. Works for me. Yo, Savvy Bolt Cat. How you doing, man? What's up? I'm just pushing a video to X real quick, so give me 2 seconds. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Hope you all well. I never know what one to pick. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, let's try that. Render. Right. It's rendering. Yeah, good to see you, man. What's going on? How you doing, Steph and Alex? Hello, hello, hello. And put some music on. Let me just put that on. Oh, it's actually. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. We open test bench level and then reopen the demo level. Ah, brilliant. Okay. Job level, exploration, plus made blueprint, floor, hazard, plus, line work, plus, town, ramp, jump, plus, that's probably it. Submit. Done. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me today. I think we did some really cool things. We got a little fan thing, or like a windmill, not a fan, spinning. Although it's spinning the wrong way, I think, based on, yeah. I don't know why that's bent to the left. Anyways, yeah, got the thingy, spinny thingy. We cleaned up the splines. We fixed up this jump a little bit, so now that jump's nice, really clean. Yeah, fixed this sort of area a little bit more. And then in the job level, we did lots of exploration. Explored a nice linear version, which I'm not a big fan of. We explored like a 3-layered building instead, where we have these floor hazards that get you like a quick ways down. If you're really unlucky, you might and in both of those oh my god, it made me jump. I think I should do a clean up on the meshes. Yeah. Delay. do a delay of like, I don't know, 12 seconds. And then instead of deleting them, we should do like fade out before deleting, but yeah. Cool. So that goes there. Then we want to do a loop delay. Then we want to do completed. We want to do delete or destroy actor. This one. Array element. Yes. Oh. We just turn it off actually. I'll do that. Like that. Yeah, before that though. 8 seconds. I'll do that. And then oh. I don't know if that'll work, but let me see. So after 4 seconds it should freeze. Yeah, and then it should delete up to 6 more. Whatever I put. Hey, it worked. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the code's not quite right. I love that. What's it complaining about? What are you bitching, mate? I know return value is not choose class, man. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely this thing. set. Or right. I think, is that better now? Let's test that out real quick. My god. That's amazing. I don't think there were errors that time. No, beautiful. Cleaned her up. The only thing I want to add is a delay where it's like 0.35, I think. Daviel says, train your body like you'll live forever, to your soul like you'll die tomorrow. What does that mean? I don't understand that. That's too... They should clean up like sequentially. Yeah. I don't know if they did really. I don't think that delay does anything. They're not doing anything. Alright, let's check out that video and see if it's alright. A little bit of an update. Yeah, we are still less than 2 weeks into the project. We've got about 500 more assets put in and got someone working on the player character. We were up late last night designing what we want it to look like. Working on the world. Started doing lots more with the block out and started working on the missions as well. So we came up with a block out kit to build the missions, and we're sort of figuring out how linear we want it or not. Did some placeholder hazards, and yeah, just starting to build all the little elements of the game. Here's the player model, and yeah, first draft of it in the game. It's pretty rough, but yeah, it's got a lot of potential. I think it'll be really fun. Also, our audio guy, he's got a Mac and wasn't able to run Unreal without it crashing, so set him up with a PC. He's going to start integrating some Unreal stuff. Yeah, we improved the water system, the landscape material, lots of little behind the scenes things. We started doing more details, building up the interiors. They were using a cool spline mesh tool to help quickly build fences and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, really exploring the layout, making all sorts of little adjustments and changes. And yeah, with the vehicle, we got the vehicle in, but we definitely want to adjust the drifting mechanics and make it have more of an arcadey feel. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Probably this weekend. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for likes and all the good stuff. And yeah. If you're watching this back, please write a comment. Let me know what you think of the game.